even like thinking about the concept of like Nemesis with the zombies. I was thinking about a werewolf.
Oh, it's Michael.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi, Daddy. No.
I was like,
He was sneaky peeky. Dude, he just walked past me to the to the shack.
Oh, hi. Hi.
You spotted him before I did. Holy shit. Actually, talking about Daddy and he appears, you know, I did mention Daddy. Every
Very
single time.
well.
Almost every single time that you or here Michael appears. At least once. Firecat. You're a fucking Michael magnet. From Jen to Jen. Oh, she sees me. I'll lead you away from those You have Coop de Grass. If you don't have Coop, I'm gonna be surprised. You got that Coop. Yeah, you got that Coop. Missed that time. You missed me that time. Missed me that time again. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
No, she's not falling for it. Ooh. It's kind of funny because you sneeze. You sneeze the same time when my partner did. So I was like, stereo. Stereo sneezing. I still get nervous from it. I still get nervous from it. I still get... Hi, Dracula. I still get, like, I still get nervous for days. And I don't mind telling you guys about it because, like I said, I've been through so much already. Like, it's a genuine fear, and I don't think it's, like, a stupid fear or a childish fear, if that makes sense, you know? There's plenty of people who don't like needles. There's plenty of people who are scared of other things, like, illnesses, diseases, any of that kind of stuff, you know? You went the wrong way, Dracula. Wrong way. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that one's already done. I'm getting lost in this bitch. I'm getting lost in this map. All the other maps, I'm getting lost. Someone save me! Where's the gen? Uh oh. Okay, okay. Cleansing time. Wait. Oh shit! I made mistakes, I made mistakes, I made mistakes, I made mistakes, I made mistakes. I made mistakes! I made mistakes! Oh, chances. Oh, you have a hex totem there, lady. You have a hex totem there, lady. I see it. I wonder what it is. I haven't really been able to judge a generator. Ooh. Damn it. Two gens done. Not bad. Sorry, Leon. Looks like you are the weakest link. Hello. How are you? You look amazing, woman. Absolutely stunning. She leaves me on the floor. Which I forgot. She left me on the floor. I mean what I say, though. I mean what I say. I'm not lying. She looks amazing.
She does.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm on a name and shame hook.
There you go. We're on the way.
He's nearby. Oh, he's getting further away. He's gone away.
Yeah, on the way.
No, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. The heart's getting stronger. No, he's gone away.
No, we're fine. He's going towards you, Jackie. I gotcha. Let's get out of the basement first.
Go, 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 go.
Cause he's coming back. Yes, indeed.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm definitely sure.
Don't know which way you went. I'm going this way.
He went out of the window.
Huh.
He did. He might be coming after you again.
Very possible.
Yep. Blighty boy. We got found immediately by Blighty boy. Which is surprising because he didn't have... He has more blinks than that! Okay. So he has at least 7 of those. Good to know. He's having that he can ping pong around a lot more. I guess it was a lucky guess, more like. Lucky guess. I do have a day that I'm low on energy or that kind of stuff. I will pull up like The Sims or something. But I'm still going to be here. Like, I'm still going to try and stream every day a little bit at least. Unless, like I said, unless I'm in hospital or unless I really cannot get out of bed. That is like the extreme result basically of being ill. Because the only thing that I don't want to do is make my health worse. Okay.
Epic pet. You got it.
Oh fuck, fuck. The basement is right there. I don't want a basement. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone.
Oh,
I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome on into today's stream. Hopefully we have sorted out our audio issues today. I didn't even realize that I had audio issues or that I sounded like robotic until I was actually done with stream, so I do apologize for that. That being said, the stream will be up on YouTube if you want to watch it back as well as on my page. It is worth it though, even with my audio problems, it is worth it to go and check it out. Chaos has definitely happened yesterday on DVD. For today though, we are going to play some GTA roleplay. Bye Blight. We're doing some chief duties, probably. And then we'll go from there. Sus. I will see y'all after the intro video. That is really sus. Alright. Here we are. Alright. So again, a little bit different today, guys, but we are gonna do some roleplay. We are going to play Jane on Misfits. So, a little bit of a background story for people that haven't really seen any of the developments since, like, I would say a year ago or over a year ago. Um, Basically, Jane is the chief of veterinary services on Misfits, so she is part of command, together with Jeff, who is the chief of the hospital, and Herman Friedrich, who is the chief of VMS. The three of them are currently running the hospital, and we are trying to establish the hospital yet again after some difficulties. We've been working really hard on this for the past few months. Yes, I've also been working on this while moving and being homeless as well, because I still wanted to contribute to this situation as well. So, we are well on the way. We hope to be done very, very soon, at least with the SOPs. And then the treatment guides will be something that we will work on the go. So you will see me be at the hospital, but the big dream for Jane is still to have her diner open as well, so to have her food place within the city as well. And yeah, we will see how it goes. That's all I can say, but we'll see how it goes. That being said, though, let's head on over to the game. Alright, so let's wake Jane up. What are we going to wear today? You know what? We'll first go on a run and then go from there. So yeah, Jane and Jeff bought a house in Grapeseed. Oop, that's not what I was meaning to do, but it's okay. It's sorted. So yeah, Jane and Jeff own a house now. They still long to have the house down the road, the yellow house. But that wasn't available currently. So then we were talking in character. This is all in character. We were talking in character, like where would we then want to buy a house, and we basically landed on this house in Grapeseed. To which the realtor, Logan Kane, actually said when we were talking to him and wanting to show the house, oh, this is exactly what I had in mind for y'all. So that's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny that the realtor immediately was like, "Oh, I have that house in mind for y'all." And we were like, "Okay." I think we were all in the same boat, which is nice. Which is nice. I'm not dissing or anything on it. So yeah. That being said, though, technically it is something that Jane and Jeff always wanted. Polito was fine when we were on Rebirth, so in the other city. we were fine with Polito because Polito was technically also like a lot more quieter than the city. Although, um, when we saw the opportunity to get the house in Grapeseed, we definitely wanted to do that. We also showed the realtor the yellow house as well. So that is maybe something for in the future. Hi, Majestic. Come on in. Thank you for the rest of the chat. You're all good to lurk. I do want to point out, guys, everybody's welcome to lurk as well. In the stream, you don't have to say anything if you just want to sit back, relax, and do your own thing. You are more than welcome to. God damn, my voice is already going. That's not good. It's not good. I know there's a murder kidney up that road, so we're not gonna go on that road. I'm just gonna go and cut through here and go from there. But yeah, once I figured out yesterday that the audio was like borked, like my microphone was borked, I got a little bit upset. So I didn't really sleep well last night, which is also probably one of the causes that my voice is very weak. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes for today. So I just want to point out if I'm a little bit more quiet than um, I usually am, that is probably the reason. But yeah. Technically, Jane will be focused on the veterinary work anyway. So if she does decide to like go to the hospital and clock in, it will probably be to work on the hospital stuff anyway. So the patients will be treated by Nancy for the most part, probably. Unless one of the others comes on duty, then it's different, but at the moment I think I am the only one. Let me actually check, see if I can... And the sea's open and that's it, yeah. And that's fine, by the way, that's fine. Like, we're still waking up, starting the day. So that's what we're doing. And Jane usually always would go on a run or go for a swim. Technically, she can do both now, so she could do a run and then, like, tomorrow she could do go for a swim because she's near the Alamo Sea again. But yeah, I'm trying to bring back that she's not just stuck working on paperwork all the time. That is something that, unfortunately, it has happened recently. And I'm not going to lie to you, it was starting to bug me that was the only thing that I was doing. So we're going to try and switch that up. We're going to try and work on, well, doing a lot more roleplay besides just the hospital roleplay, I guess. That's what we're trying to do. So yeah, while we are running, let's see what else we have. So as you can see, these most of the messages are like hours old, which is fine. I didn't really get a chance to... Oh! Didn't really get a chance to look at any of the posts yesterday, either. Well, that's gonna be something. That is going to be something that Jane is going to have to deal with, unfortunately. Even though it was 14 hours ago. I am curious how he got it up there. I am curious how he got the bike up the helipad of the hospital, but... she will have to deal with that in due time. Again, everyone, sorry about the ads on Spotify. I am working really hard on getting some money together, so I might get Spotify Premium again at some point. But at the moment, I need to be able to keep my head and only pay for the necessary, the bare necessities, the necessary things, and then we can go from there. Oh, puppies, be careful. Good, good, good. Okay, they're running that way, that's good. Not people honking at me. Honking at me for a fool. But yeah, technically Jane could get a swim in the Alamo over here. Which she has done before. If you want to watch that back, you can watch that back on my YouTube. All of the compilations and recordings are all foundable on my YouTube. So if you want to, you can check it out on there. Use exclamation point socials. You'll find the link to my YouTube in my link tree. And make sure you subscribe for free on there as well. Every little bit helps. I'm on the sidewalk, I'm not in the middle of the road, sir. You no need to hung at me. Alright. Jane made it back. Let's get inside, get a shower, and get changed. And while we are doing that, I'm quickly going to take my medication. Dead towel. And let's get out of here. Question is, what are we gonna wear? What are we gonna wear? Probably gonna need to make some more food earlier before we do anything else. Let's see. You know what? I think I'll go with this. I think we'll go with this. Seeing the quick text to Jeff. Didn't think those were actually still used, but apparently they are. Interesting. Right. Let's go and get a car from Grapeseed Parking.
How's it going? I can't even take a full hour lunch break. No doubt.
I think our car should be able to be retrieved here. Now we do have a parking lot at the house. I just haven't been able to park a car at the house yet. So let me get my. Oh no, I did. Oh no, I did. My saber's here. Okay. Let's get a rebel here because our rebel has all of the food and stuff. I like the ingredients. So let's see. I still have 7 and 9. Oh. That was not what I was planning to do. Whoops. Oh well. Actually, we might have to do some farming, especially for the grapes. For the grapes. Okay. I'll drive the car to the house. Then we'll get changed to farming attire. And then we can go from there. Oh, I didn't shut it off. There. Alright, let's switch into farming attire first. And then we can go. Let me actually check. Got 50. Okay. We'll go get what we can get from here. So grapeseed, and then work our way to the vineyard, and then make us some more flavored drinks. But yes, I hope everybody's doing good on this Tuesday. Can't believe it's Tuesday already, actually. Then again, in my case, the days are kind of like blurred together anyway, so it would be fine. Like I said, when I get everything sorted for work, we should be able to get a bit of a better routine again. I do have a routine actually, but like at the moment, because of a lot of shit that has been happening earlier, I'm just like, I'm straight out going to say it, I'm just exhausted, and there is still stuff that is going on. There's still stuff happening, obviously, and hopefully, and I'm saying hopefully, we can get a lot of it sorted after today, or this week, I would say. And then once that is done, it should be a bit better, a bit better, smoother sailing, however you want to name it, actually. But I guess we will see together. But for now, we're just gonna do some farming. Just grabbing some tomatoes. Tomato. So what we need is tomatoes, lettuce, onions, and cucumbers, and then grapes are at the vineyard. And while I'm doing that, I'll also give Mages a quick shout out because he does deserve it. Go check them out. They're a good friend of the stream. And we do love to support others as well. So please go and check them out. And also my first cup of coffee as well. Cup coffee. Still waking up, but it's okay. We can wake up together. You know what? I might just sneak a selfie. There you go. I will post that later. Because God only knows that people are being shitheads and they're gonna try and take me hostage for something. And I do not fancy being taken hostage this early. Then again, there is no PD around, so technically they shouldn't do that shit. But then again, I think there's plenty of people that will try and poke the bear. I like these kind of days anyway. Just relaxed. At least at the start, like relaxed, just chilling, and then go from there. And for me, I never had an issue with like farming in general. I would still say the farming on Onyx is the best. Um, because that gave us like the opportunity to buy the seeds that we needed and plant them, and then we would still have to wait. Like, we would still have to wait like a few hours until they were done. But then at least, we had exactly what we needed for, at the time, for the chippy, so for the food truck. This is okay. It's better than what it was on Rebirth, because on Rebirth it was just get what you get, basically, and very uncontrollable. You would leave with, or you would be left with a lot of stuff that you barely could do anything with. So even though we used a lot of the ingredients for the food items for the diner at that time, I would still be left with a lot of like beans and beetroots and all of that stuff that I wouldn't need myself. And even if we were cooking ourselves, like cooking for the household or for ourselves to eat, we would still be left with like a major ton of food left over, like ingredients left over. And I think that's a shame. I think that's a shame. I think that system, role playing wise, if you were to take that in role playing wise, the economy would be fucked. Betsy, you should not be on the road like that. Yes, you. I'm talking to you, woman. You should be in the field. I don't think Betsy's listening to me. Then again, I'm not her owner. So we'll just do the field one time, because we still have some ingredients. Most of the ingredients we're going to need is the grapes, which are pretty easy to get. But to at least have something like in the back of the trunk will definitely help. And then we can go from there. Alright, last one. Then we'll go back to the car and go to the other fields. And that's another thing, these grow back really quickly. So people will not have to like wait until it grows back. Which kind of doesn't make sense when you think about it, like how it normally would be, but it is what it is. It is fine. Alright. Straight on true. Now the rest of the fields are over here. That being said though, I will be right back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make a cup of tea. Because I feel like I needed it. Alright, you come back. Technically I should have started with Gladys. It's fine. Also need to have Jane eat. Otherwise she might die. She might die. Yeah, so drinking tea apparently still doesn't have like an animation. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I do love that song. Right? This guy's pretty. This guy's pretty. I see nothing wrong with that. So we're just gonna continue to do this for a little bit. Get what we need. Like I said, except for the onions, because I know onions like give a lot. So that's probably not necessary to get too much from them. We will try to get the whole fields from the others. And the grapes are easily pickable, like if you unfortunately stay in one spot. So that will be a little bit easier to pick those. Which I don't think it's a bad thing, but like I said, I hope that the farming script might be changed like soon, because that would be nice. I'm pretty sure that the one from Onyx is like an actual like made script specifically for Onyx. Could be wrong. I do know recently they brought out that you can buy a lot of their assets. So who knows? It might be a worthy investment to do that, which is again, as I would say, from all of the servers that I've been in, which is Onyx, Nameless, High Stakes, Rebirth, and now Misfits. The farming is definitely the best on Onyx next to this one. That is beautiful, beautiful nighttime. So pretty. And the moon. One's behind the hill. Hello. Again, we're just going to go through the field. Because one time should be enough. It's mostly the grapes. The grapes are the ones that we actually probably need more from. So that's what I would say our main focus is going to be. But we'll do it just to have some more. Hello. There you go. Okay, so we just have this little part left and then one more row of cucumbers. I think we're gonna do 2 rows of onions. Maybe 2.5 if there's like a little strip, but like I said, onions is not our main priority. And then we have one more strip to go. Again, this is not a bad view, and like I said, it's very calm, very peaceful. So I love this area. I do want to say though, I hope we're gonna get some more activity in Polito, Grapeseed, Sandy. That would be great to have some more stuff going on in here. And hopefully not just all like criminal activities, that being said. But I don't know, maybe I do have some ideas that I might want to bring up with the owners and the founders and developers to see if we can make something work for like Grapeseed Main Street. To have some more stores in there, to have some activities to do, maybe do like a farmer's market or something like that. That would be great. Oh, that just popped right back into my face. Hello. Yeah, I love doing this, and this is right up my alley. Just relax. But then again, I also love to do the veterinary side of things. Hopefully we can do some more. Hopefully we can do some more veterinary sided stuff. Because even though Jane is technically cross-trained as a doctor, Jane would need some more training on that. But being the chief of the veterinary side as well, I think I'm just going to leave that as it is for now and just focus on the veterinary side and, you know, getting all of the SOPs, the treatment guides, and get all of that information sorted. Jane did already mention to PD that she would like to work together with PD about the canine sorted situation. So, what Jane hopes to achieve. Ooh, hello. What Jane hopes to achieve is to have a working connection with different departments within the state and at least make sure that to be an addition, not like you know, a change, but an addition to what already exists, but to make it like streamlined, to make it make sense. So, for instance, for the canine side, this is something that I'm still going to talk to with the canine leaders as well. But for the canine side, the canine cert that the PD has, I would like to make a canine cert for the hospital as well. But then working with PD on like getting the command straight by getting actually hold on, let me turn this one on as well. By getting an idea for like, hey, this is how we do things, this is how the commands are, and then Jane can use that for possibly, maybe, for like her canine, maybe for like search and rescue, or maybe some other fields that a canine would be useful for, especially on the medical side. And then for Jane, she's writing the canine stuff based on if a canine gets injured, what are you supposed to do? Like, how are you going to be able to treat a canine? Which you would say, like, most of it might be related to what you normally do with an animal anyway. But for a canine, it is very necessary that in some cases they need to be treated differently. So, depending on the injuries, obviously, but also depending on the animal itself, like a service dog or a search and rescue dog or a therapy dog, that kind of stuff. I would like to work together with PD to do, for instance, like a behavioral assessment to see if they are qualified to be a therapy dog or a service dog, and how do they react with commands, and how do they react with loud environments or with gunshots or anything like that. So this is where, like, I would say both sides technically come in, because obviously you would say the hospital doesn't deal with a lot of like shootings within the hospital itself, but that doesn't mean an animal cannot be brought in after they've been shot. They would still need medical treatment, and they could still have behavioral differences after that event. And that is where I would like my side to come in, to do the medical side and maybe do like a behavioral kind of side to it as well. So it will be an extended version of roleplay for canines and canine handlers. And ultimately, the only goal that I have in mind is to make sure to create more roleplay and be able to get more in depth with these kinds of situations. But again, that is a work in progress, so I cannot tell how that is going to go yet, because we are working on it. But I would say for like treatment guide wise, I would say I am maybe at 60%, 50, 60%. Nah, 60%. As I say, 60%. I think that's more accurate. And then once that is done, we can start training people. So if they wish to become a vet, then Jane will take it upon herself to train people. And if they don't want to be able to get cross-trained in any of the other two departments that we have in the hospital, they can, as long as they pick the one that they would like to get cross-trained in. But then the veterinary side will be their primary, unless they decide to go and change their... how do I say it? It's not change their interests, because it technically would still be the same interest. What's the word that I'm looking for? I mean, if they want to change their primary, that is also something that might be something possible done in the future, but that's something I would have to discuss with Jeff and her in character to see what they think about it. But for now, Jane's going to focus on the veterinary side, continue to write the treatment guides, and together with the other chiefs, we will work on the SOPs. Once those are established and approved by the government, we can focus on we can focus on the treatment guys, the training, and to hiring other people. So that is the goal. That is the goal for now. All right, so we'll finish this row of onions, and then we'll go move on to the lettuce, and then we still have to do the grapes. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see if we have another one. Do we have another one? No? Okay. Alright, let's move on to the lettuce. Run on this side so we don't stomp on any of the produce. Put these ones away. $30, $45. I'm getting sorry for that, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I hope more lettuce is going to spawn in because this is very bleak. Very, very bleak. Lettuce is one of the things that runs out really quickly, unfortunately. So we need a plenty of this. I'm done crying over someone like you. Oh, there you go. Hey, that spawned in just now. I'm just gonna see how much I'm going to get from the field. So compared to the cucumber, the lettuce does give like, I think up to 5 or 4 at a time, which is a lot better. Cucumbers just give 1. Or maybe up to, well, I don't know. I think it's up to 4. So even though it is nighttime and it's a little bit foggy, just look at that view. Look at that view. It's so pretty. Yeah, I need a bun bun. There's another bun bun. This doesn't want to stay in there, so we are going to grab that one as well. And we'll see how much we have. Leave that one for now that just spawned in. I'm holding up. I'm still a bit tired. Unfortunately, yesterday, apparently I sounded very robotic on stream when I watched it back and I listened to it. I think what happened is that the cable of the microphone came loose a little bit, and that's why I was sounding robotic. But I tested it out before I started stream, and it sounded fine. Like I cleaned all of the attachments out of dust and stuff like that. So hopefully it's not gonna happen again. But I cannot promise anything, obviously. Um, Besides that, I'm just really fucking tired. Um, I think I've already explained, like, the last few weeks have been exhausted. Even in, like, roleplaying, a lot has happened. That was, well, for like a better word, very fucking stressful. But hopefully after, like, this week, it's going to be a little bit easier as we are trying to finish some of the necessary documents that we were working on. But yeah. That being said though, my microphone might be acting up because it is older. I think this headset is now at least 4 or 5 years old, so I was expecting something to happen at some point anyway. But again, like I said, I will not be able to specifically buy anything at the moment. And I just want to focus on the bare necessities so I can get the bare necessities done to get everything that I need to live. Because I don't want to say I'm surviving anymore. You know, I just want to live. I just want to live. But yeah, in the next time, if the next time that it happens, matches, please do comment about it. Especially because I'm just getting back to it. I would love to hear if something is wrong so I can act on it and change it during that time, rather than to find that out after stream. So if you do hear like something that doesn't sound right, or if you feel like I am sounding robotic, please let me know, and I will try to fix it during stream. That to me is better than when it happens and I figure that out after stream. But that's personal. That's personal. Also, I'm totally not speeding. What do you mean? Totally not speeding over here. Totally not. I just hate locals. Oh, wait, that happened. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. No, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's a local anyway. Who cares about locals? It's a local anyway. I don't care about locals. I do care about the peeps, about the actual people, and I do care about the animals. I do not care about the locals though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, the amount of times I've been cut off by locals, especially the ones with like the ramps in the back, like that one or the boat ramp, too many times to count. Too many times to count. And they also don't know what to do when there's somebody with like lights and sirens on. They completely freak out when that happens. And if it happens once or twice, it's funny. If it happens every single goddamn time, that will make you crash, that will make your vehicle bust out. Absolutely the fuck not. It's annoying as fuck at this point. Alright. So now we're at the vineyard. We're at the vineyard. So let's get in grapes. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. That's all I can do. And like I said, a headset or replacing my headset is currently not on the list because, like I said, I would rather have money for the flooring to get the flooring done, and then I can also like focus on getting more decorations, getting more storage, getting like perhaps a couch and a TV, like furniture and all of that, which I currently don't have. Like I said, I only have the desk and the bed. And I know because I do have floor heating, I have to either get PVC or something that matches it. But I need to do an underflooring and I need to do um, the actual floor, so I need to keep that in mind. And some of the restrictions that the building company has said is that it needs to at least be a 10 decibel damping of the sound, but it should not be too thick so the floor heating doesn't work, if that makes sense either. So it is something that I'm working on. It's just, need to keep that in mind. Price range for that is somewhere between I think it's around 1500, but then I would have somebody do it rather than I do it myself because physically I'm not able to and I want it to be done right. So, I'm gonna have to cut our losses and pay extra for the flooring to be done the correct way. Hence is why I don't really want to buy more furniture right now, because I want to get the flooring done. And if I have to move stuff out of the way in order to do so, or if I have to like break some things apart in order for them to work, then yeah, it's easier not to have a lot of stuff around. Hey Maverick, how are you doing? Yeah, best to get the flooring first, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. That is also exactly why I'm not, like, throwing my moving boxes away, because I know I'm going to have to store some stuff here and there. But I'm just hoping that once I have the money for it, I can like store most of the stuff in the shed that I have. And maybe I have to like be in a hotel for 2 or 3 days, which would mean that I don't have my PC with me, but I do have my laptop. I can still do some stuff. Maybe not streaming, but if that is what it takes, then that is what it takes, Thank you, I appreciate it, Maverick. It's good to be back. Um, I'm just trying to take it easy. I did explain already that me getting back to streaming, I will stream what I feel during the day, and I will stream for as long as I feel like I'm physically able to and mentally able to. But I will try to be here as much as I can, so I will try to stream every day if I can, unless I am too sick to do so. Currently, I don't feel confident enough to show my face on camera yet, because I've already explained a few times. I still need to get flooring done, I still need to paint the walls, and I'm sitting like directly across from my kitchen, so you will see like trash bags and all of that stuff because I don't have a bin. But I am saving up for that, so I do have like a throne wish list with a lot of stuff on there that I still need, including some of the furniture, and anything above 10 euros is a community goal. But other than that, like I said, my main priority right now is to get the flooring done, which will probably be around 1500 if not more. And I have no idea how much the paint is actually going to be as well, so I would have to I would have to see what is needed for that. Paint before you get the flooring done. I understand that. It's just in my brain, like, if I was to move out, everything has to be in its original state. So for painting wise, I would do like a very neutral color anyway. But some people have said, yeah, you better get the floor first and then do the painting, or, you know, some people have said do the painting first and then the floor, but it's really depending. It's really depending, financial wise, what is possible, and, you know, all of that stuff, so. Do the painting first is no risk of staining the floor. Yeah, that's true. Then again, I'm also a person that wouldn't mind just, you know, covering the floor uh, in like plastic for a few days and then just have a major sensory overload. Major sensory overload and just walk on plastic the whole day, and I'm like, sensory overload. Not nice. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would have to see. I would have to see. Like I said, I just want to keep it very neutral. But then again, I would also have professionals do it. Um, Apparently, for the walls, I already understand from like my neighbors that I would have to use like a special coating first. Um, because it's plaster? Biggest plaster? Was the Misfits could not get settled? That's fair. They did recently bring in the housing MLOs. Well, not MLOs. Sorry. Like an extra update. So Jade and Jeff now have a house in Graveseed. Hopefully later on we can have more housing. There's also like apartments and stuff that you can get too. But yeah. Because the server is still like in development as well, there's still stuff that needs to be done. There's still things that are being investigated, things that are being added as well. So it is a work in progress, but I understand. Let's see, 165 I could use with some more. Because these run out really quickly. But yeah, we recently had a situation again, Maverick, that hopefully will be resolved this week. For the most part, it's hopefully already resolved. Because there has been a lot of shit going down in the last few weeks, and basically, me, well, Jane, Jeff, and Herman are picking up the slack. But we are working on it. We are working on it. We're doing everything that we can. Obviously, Jane being the chief of the veterinary side, Jeff being the chief of the hospital, and Herman being the chief. Is that a car? Plane. I heard that. I don't know what it was though. But yeah, the three of us being chiefs of the hospital, we are trying to get our paperwork done. So getting the SOPs done, getting the treatment guides done. I say I am 60% with my treatment guides. And And that is for the hospital, but also for K9 as well as the Rangers, which I've been spending a lot of time into the last few months, even while being homeless, just to, you know, distract myself. But the SOPs are almost done, and then we can start, you know, getting more people in the hospital. So that's what we've been doing. Yeah. That is a development. That is a development. I was trying to be a civ, but it did not work out for me. I'm having time out of RP right now, but it come back I might have a medical guy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm hoping that after all of the paperwork is sorted, I can start up the diner. The MLO is in the server. So the diner is on the server. I've already started it. I'm basically well, we had to put it on hold because of obviously me being homeless and moving and stuff, and then dealing with shit from the hospital. I had to put it on hold, but hopefully after the SOPs and the treatment guides are done, I can focus on opening up the diner at the location. So yeah, I always wanted that, and I still want that. I still would want that, and then have Jane be the chief, but also like working at the diner. Be like two different things. While it's still being work, again, she's always seen the diner as, you know, she's always seen the diner as a hobby rather than work, but giving the opportunities for other people to work and something different. And there's still a really big ask for, like I said, more things to do in Sandy, Grapeseed, Polino. They are also openly asking for suggestions, which they are really listening to, which is really nice. Which I mean, the developers and the founders, and the owners as well. So that's really nice. So yeah, it is a work in progress. Oh, there's the plane. There's the plane. You better not crash. No, you probably will, but... Hey, boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, it disappeared. Hi, demon. Alright, let's put these grubs away. I have way too much stuff in my hand, oh my god. Oh. Alright. So, let's head to the community kitchen. Cook up some grubs. Cook up some Caesar salads and make some tea. The cooking script also could use a little bit of an overhaul. It's not too bad, like they're willing to listen to us and give us like our own recipes to make. That is something that I've been trying to develop as best as I could as well. So that is like also making like the menu, making the food items, so the icons, the food items itself, and getting the restaurant established. But like I said, with moving and with the stuff in the hospital, it took a lot of time away from that. But we're still technically going to be the diner, as you might remember, Maverick, with an addition of probably like 1 or 2 items here and there. Because I remember on Rebirth, one thing I really hated was 1, the farming script, but 2, that tea was illegal. I could not get over that tea was illegal. That was pissing me off, because a diner, like a diner or bee machine or a cafe, They could use tea. Like, why make it illegal? Why make it a fucking... why make it a fucking contraband? Well, felt like contraband in a way. I never understood that. I never understood that. And I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one thinking that. That was fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Yeah. Like I said, hopefully... Oh, actually. Whee! Yeah. Need to go... actually, do I need to... I'm just checking. I was going to say I might have to go back. Might have to go back up that way. But no, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm confused. Like, I was going to say I might make some more of the other recipes as well, but I still have some ingredients. I don't think I need to. Maybe the only thing I would need to get is more water, but other than that, I think we're good. I think we're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. It is okay. But yeah, also for like... Oops. Just also for the sake of creating more opportunities for subs. I really like the trucking though. I really like the trucking job as well, which you can do besides that. And you could do some other jobs that you could get at the city hall, which was fun to do. I really like the grave cleaning job. But then again, I know I understand that not everybody likes that kind of stuff, so. It makes sense. It makes sense. I gotta say though, I'm hoping they're gonna speed up the seatbelt thing a little bit, because fuck, you know. I am gonna do both of these. I will. I'll grab 120 from these. Let's see how far I can get with that. Make some more food and drink. Oh, actually no. I'll do half of the tea. I'll do half of the tea. Well, Jeff had plenty of tea now. Yeah, that's fair, Maverick. That's fair. They will let me do both. I just need to make sure that I, get hired back on. Then again, I'm hoping I can ask for like um, the food businesses to be a separate thing, but I guess we'll see. Speaking of tea, actually drinking some tea of my own because my voice is a little bit rough today, but it's okay. It's okay. Let me actually do a little shout out around as well. I still need to put the banner back in place. There you go, guys. Yeah, I'm still gutted that I wasn't able to be at Frank's funeral. I was so upset. And then I think I mentioned this to you, I'm not sure, but later on when I was able to return to roleplay, Jane and Jeff actually visited Frank's grave, and I obviously was watching. I was watching. Um, who was I watching? Poe. I think I was watching Poe. At the Frank's funeral. I was already struggling, but when they did the final fucking salute, that's when I broke. That's when I fucking broke. I was done. I was out. I was like, God fucking damn it. But the reason that it probably also hit me out of character is because um, I think with everything going on, um, Jane always said to Jeff that she wants to be there for like those kind of situations as well. And you know, um, me physically not being able to because of me not being able to roleplay at the time, because at the time it was really hard because the internet was just really fucky in the shelters. Um, yeah, that that was not easy. And then a few weeks later, we had to deal with another friend technically dying as well in roleplay. So I was like, not doing too great. It was not doing too great at all. At all. Actually, okay, burger patty. What am I missing? I have cheese. I'm gonna check what I need for the burgers, for the cheeseburgers, because I'm confused now. Is those a cracking? Yeah. Uh, I mean, that's fair. Oh, pickles. I need pickles. That's it. Needed pickles for my cheeseburger. Which I do understand because I like pickles on my cheeseburger. Do I have pickles? I do have pickles. Then why? Why was I not able to make that? I gotta check this. I gotta check why I wasn't able to make burger.
See you at the knitting circle.
Let me. Don't let me get stuck on the door, damn it. Need more burger patties? Okay. I can do that. Stove. Burger patty. Salt. That's probably why. That's probably why. Do I have salt? Do I have salt? I mean, that's the thing, yeah. It's a good thing you mentioned that, actually, because we had that friend who passed away get resurrected from the grave. And I need to get salt, okay. Let's go get some salt. I think I need to get the salt from here. So that's what I'm gonna do. How to change the... Okay. It's just the icon. Very good, very nice. Oh. Unlock, thank you. Yeah, we do. Frank meant a lot. Like, I think I've explained it to you in character that I saw that Frank was technically like an uncle towards Soul and everybody. It's like, yeah. I would like to say, but you can correct me on this, that um, they saw each other as good friends. But I wish I had more interactions with Frank, not gonna lie. I wish I had more interactions. I also still wish I had more interactions with Teddy. I do think think... I don't know. I don't know if both of you, like... I don't know, this is my brain, like, doing weird on me, but... we already had, like, reacting to somebody that died on Rebirth and then is around on this server, and how to play that out. I don't think a lot of people would act, like, strangely if Frank was to come back, but... obviously, I cannot make that decision for you, so I'm not gonna... you know, I'm not going to feed in to that kind of stuff anyway, because that's your decision, but I would love to see Frank and Daddy in the hospital again. But that's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. But yeah, I'm not gonna feed. I'm not gonna feed into that. Nope. Okay, salt. I have 800. I will buy. I'll buy 20. Should I buy 40? I'll buy 40. Anti-cup, that's new. I'm just checking. Potato. You can buy dough, you can buy cheese, you can buy pickle jars. I'm just gonna check. Just gonna check. You doing okay, sir? Just crossing the road like that? Holy shit. You are braver than me. How many pickles do I have? I have 100. Do I need to get it? That's the question. Do I need to get it? Probably not. Probably not.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm not. Again, I think. I don't know if they brought. I'm not sure actually. Maybe they brought Teddy around once, but I'm not sure if they actually like. I think they're around on a different character. That's what I'm thinking. I think they're around on a different character. Because I haven't seen Teddy. I haven't seen Teddy at all. We'll just leave it at this. We'll just go. Make some burger because I'm still curious. I'm still curious how much the burger actually fills you up. I think the salad at the moment was one of the most filling ones, which is one of the easiest ones to make, technically. But I want to see how much the burger actually fills you up. So I'm just going to try and make 10 cheeseburgers, and then go from there. If we can actually make 10, I don't know. I would probably need to buy, or I would probably need to get some more cash, if that is the case. By the way, cash is not an issue for Jane working as a chief. She's on 400k or something. Local go. Local swirling around. Yeah, I think I was talking to Damon at some point recently. Like, I do miss characters from Rebirth. Phoenix has just been coming around. Alex has been coming around once. Jeff hasn't even seen Alex yet. Both the potatoes are on here. Jonathan also joined later, but he is a cop. He is a cop. And June is a cop as well. But yeah, there's a few of them on here from Rebirth that we interact with. There's more people obviously coming in now. So you will probably recognize a few of them. Unfortunately, there's also some bad ones, but I will not name names. There's always going to be there's always going to be people you recognize that you like or dislike. So, you know. That being said, I'm trying not to like hold grudges unless, like, in character they have shown behavior to not like them. So that's the only thing, I guess, in my book. I don't think we can make time. We can make it. Would have to make bun. Would have to make dough. Would need to check if I can do that. This one. This one. This one.
Hey, bud, don't trip on me, but I'm gonna be late. I know, dude. My boss called up giving me all the promise.
Frank's. Okay. I just miss role playing with you. To be fair, Maverick, I just miss role playing with you. And that's what I was trying to hint at. I miss role playing with some people. I miss Poe as well. Why do you mean I'm not able to? The fuck? Let me actually see. What would I need to make more? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Weed. Water, flower, salt. Yeah, okay. No. Why can I not use that stove? What the hell? Any games I wanted to stream now? I'm back. I do have a few. Obviously, I would like to stream roleplay. I would like to stream DBD. I do want to go through some first playthrough, so I'm thinking continuing with The Witcher. I do want to finish The Witcher at some point. And Demon is actually the one that gave me Skyrim. I'd never played Skyrim before, so I want to play Skyrim on stream and have like a first playthrough. And see how that is going to be. What else? I might want to try the Baldur's Gate games, because I've never done those before. What else? I heard good things about Skyrim, but like I said, I've never been able to play it. So I'm a little bit late to the party with that one even. What else? What else? I might go back on the Red Dead Redemption bandwagon. Maverick, thank you for the Prime sub. See, now it works. I don't know why. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, for 2 months? What the damn. Thank you so much for the for the 2-month Prime sub. Yeah, I got all 3. So I got all 3 of the Baldur's Gates that somebody gifted to me as well. I would like to stream Cyberpunk at some point, because I have played Cyberpunk but I never streamed it. I would like to go back into that one. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West is on the list. I had never finished Horizon Forbidden West. And I'm going to have to start over anyway, so that's why it is on the list to play it again. What else? I already mentioned The Witcher. I have a few. But if I'm in a really crazy mood, I don't know, I might, you know, bring out Fortnite and just stream some Fortnite. I don't know. I always said I never was going to touch it, and then some of my friends are actually like, you know, broke the streak and started to play Fortnite. But again, that is a game that I would like to play with other people. I'm not going to play that solo. Absolutely the fuck not. I am not going to play that game solo. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Not playing that game solo. Absolutely not. Yeah, Zero Dawn is really cool. That is a game that I would like to go back to when I don't have the energy to like play DBD. I'm also thinking about maybe playing some demos later on as well. Just play some game demos and see how that's going to go. What else? I do have a few on there. I have a few on there. But yeah, Skyrim is high on the list. Baldur's Gate is high on the list. Uh, Again, if I'm in the mood for Red Dead Redemption, I might play Red Dead Redemption again. Also online, but then it would be from me using the capture card from playing on the Xbox. What else? Oh, like I said, Cyberpunk is on the list. The Witcher is on the list to finish. There's absolutely nobody. Shit. There's a few. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too fussed. I'm not too fussed about you know. What we're gonna do. As long as we enjoy. As long as we enjoy the roleplay. Let me see. Okay, let's go over what happened recently. 25. That's been a while. Coffee break? You're all good, Maverick. You're all good. Okay. Okay. This one. This one. Sorry, this is breaking my brain. I'm trying to read this. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The reports. The heck? This is breaking my brain. This is breaking my brain. I'm very confused. Okay, I guess I'll see you in character, demon.
Hey,
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Huh? Where's the... Sorry about that. Okay, so wait, so... There's no tags on this. But they're in the ICU. I'm gonna need to check the ICU. Let's put the mask back on. And gloves. Let's see if they are awake. I don't know if they are awake. Actually, like I said, I'm just going to check. Because technically, Jane is going to focus on the veterinary side instead of doing the doctoring side. But I'll go and have a check. Why are there's fucking... The hell? Now all of a sudden there's a motorcycle there? Oh, there's somebody in a recovery, okay. Occupied. We need to check. 125? Okay, so Melissa's in this one. This is actually good. That's actually good that they put that down. Don't see anything on this one. Don't see anything on this one either. Don't see anything on this one, okay. So it's just... It's just Melissa in the ICU then. Okay. Let me check if I can... But wait, 20... Hold up. 26? They put the wrong date on it. 26/3. Huh? From 30th. I am confusion. Sorry, I also missed a message from you, Mages, but the Resident Evil games... Okay. So my issue is with Resident Evil, especially like the recent ones, because they are in first person. I'm really struggling with that. Like I get major fucking vertigo, and because I get major fucking vertigo, it is really hard for me to focus on those games if I'm playing them myself, and I get really stressed out really fucking quickly. Even though if I'm watching somebody else do it, depending on how it's being played, I should be okay. But then recently I watched somebody play Requiem. When they were, I'm not going to spoil anything, but when they were in the first person in and playing the girl, I got major fucking vertigo, like straight away. I could not watch that. I could not, like, actually watch the stream because it was so bad. And because they were in first person, for that for that scene, I had to look away. I got a major headache and extreme vertigo when that was going on. That was really not good. That was really not good. I didn't think I was going to get affected that way. Then again, um, when I was in the crisis shelter, so the last shelter that I was in, I also tried to play some Escape from Tarkov. Same fucking thing. Same fucking thing. The first person was actually making it worse for me. It was actually making it really fucking bad. And I just I couldn't. I couldn't play it for very long. So I'm hoping, because I haven't tried it out yet, but I'm hoping that am still going to be able to play Killer. So DVD Killer. I don't know. But I think just recently I just cannot play first person games. It's really fucking me up, and I hate saying that because I think there are really good first person games out there, but because of the way that the vertigo hit and me getting such a massive headache, like straight away, and actually getting sick because of it, I don't think I'm going to be able to play the Resident Evil games, unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Maybe like the older ones, like how before they were like remade, maybe. But I don't think I'm going to be able to play. Um, I don't think I'm going to be able to play the latest Resident Evil games that are first person. I can't. Couldn't believe our face, Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more also like, especially like I said, that's little scene that I was watching from somebody playing Requiem, because the screen was moving so much, and it looks very realistic. That is probably what gets me the most. I think when it's not as realistic, it might be okay. Does that make sense? Like if it's not that realistic, it might be a little bit better for my brain to determine, hey, this isn't real. This isn't, this isn't actually there. I think that might be a little bit of the mindfuck behind it as well. Because the more realistic games become, the same thing that can trigger my fear of heights if I'm standing on a tall place. Because that's going to fuck me up majorly. Actually, majorly. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do want to, again, I'm willing to give the games a shot, and we'll see. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. But Requiem, Requiem probably not. Resident Evil probably not. Maybe the earlier ones, but probably not the later ones. Although I do appreciate the series. I do love the Resident Evil series from what I've seen. It's really fucking good. But personally, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it. The same with Alien Isolation or any of the Alien games. Same fucking thing. I really cannot play them. Uh, that being said, though, because Cyberpunk technically also is first person, did not have an issue with Cyberpunk for some weird fucking reason. Unless we had like the sequels or the scenes where there's a lot of moving around and a lot of stuff happening, then I'm like, maybe a little bit, like a little bit. But like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's getting worse over time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. And what was another thing I was going to look for? Oh wait, so that one is still there. Huh? Filter shop. Filter shop? Wait, so this is something else. Oh, okay. Nah, I got confused. I got confused. No, this is not. Lemon. I think I should be able to switch between these two if I was to get the diner. I don't think the house is showing. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, guys. We'll see how it goes. Again, I do appreciate some series, but I don't think they are for me. Well, I wouldn't say medically. Medically is probably the wrong word, but I think you understand what I mean. I think you understand what I mean. I was going to look something up, but now I don't remember what I was looking up. What was I going to? I was going to do something and now I've forgotten. Confusion. I don't remember what I was going to do. Let's see here, templates. I'm just gonna check something here. To believe. Just need to check something here because this is related to roleplay. I am keeping an eye on it. I am keeping an eye on stream. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm just looking something up here for roleplay purposes. And again, I'm sorry for the ads. I'm really sorry for the fucking ads on Spotify. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's fair, Mages. That is completely fair. Excuse me, I need to drink my tea actually. 1 second. Remember, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm like, ooh, wake up. Wake up. I need to wake myself up. I need to make another tea, actually, guys. I might need to make another tea in a second here. Tea. Medical. Hello.
Oh, okay. Oh, bye. Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I just crashed my car a bit. I think I hit my
Okay.
head in the steering wheel.
Okay, I'll come around. I'm not wearing my glasses. Hold on. Let me put my glasses back on. So you just said you were out on the steering wheel, is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you having a little bit of a headache? Are you feeling dizzy, nauseous?
I just have a headache.
Just have a headache. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can have you checked out and give you an ice pack.
Yeah.
Alright, let me quickly check your head and see if I can see anything, if there's any bruising or if there's actually a cut as well.
Okay.
Okay, I do see like a bump on your head over here, so that is something that an ice pack will definitely help with. That being said, what is your pain currently sitting at?
My what?
Your
Sorry.
your pain level. Is it like
Oh, it's like 2.
a 2? Okay. So if
Yeah.
it does start to get a little bit worse, you can always take some paracetamol. If you feel like it's actually getting like a blinding headache, so you're not going to be able to see or you cannot stand any like smells, kind of like a migraine, then we would advise you to come back so we can do a CT to see if there isn't anything else going on. Um, just a quick check. Can you name me 3 farm animals?
Uh, animals? What type? What did you say? Sorry.
For farm animals, so animals you would find on a
Farm.
farm.
Pig, cow, uh, um, I don't know. I can't come up with another.
That's okay. And do you know what day it
Donkey,
is today?
maybe.
That works. That works. And do you know what day it is today?
Uh, Tuesday?
Always gotta do the
Is it Tuesday?
conscious check. All right. And what year are we currently in?
26, 2026.
All right. Very good. Okay. So yeah, I am happy with that. I don't think you have a concussion. You always have to check. So I
Yeah.
will give you that ice pack, and as always, 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, and try not to do anything else with it besides you healing up that bump.
Alrighty.
All right, whenever you're ready, you should be good to get out of bed.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Like I said, if you're
Do you
starting to
have
feel any,
bunnies?
sorry,
Do you sell bunnies? Easter bunnies?
bunnies? No, actually. That is a very good question. I might actually check with the rest of our hospital staff to see if we can do something for Easter, but I haven't really been given a thought about that, but we'll come back to you about that.
Nice. You can buy toy guns and stuff.
Oh, really? Just at the
Yeah,
armory?
at the church.
Oh, at the church. Okay. I
Yeah,
wasn't aware of
there is
that.
a guy there, and you can buy it with gold coins you get from
Okay.
the Easter bunnies. And there is some around Mirror Park where
Mm-hmm.
my group hang around, and then there is like all over the city and some up north as well.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I will share that with the rest of the staff, and who knows, maybe we can join in on that Easter fun.
Yeah,
But yeah, I hope you've been
you can
doing well.
shoot the toy gun as well. It's very
Okay.
fun. Yeah,
Well, you take
it
care. I
doesn't
hope you feel
hurt.
better.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. I did not know that. I know, right? Even if it's it's a fucking toy gun. It's a fucking toy gun. Uh, that's funny. I actually hope that we can get some decorations for the hospital. I'm not gonna lie. That would be cool. Do I not have tea anymore? Oh. Oh, okay. Did I know I switched those around? So yeah, technically, I'm not going to do like a lot of the ice packs unless absolutely necessary, since I'm the only one around. I don't mind doing that, but my goal is to actually like focus on the veterinary side. So yeah, we'll see. All good, Badges. Thank you for coming by again. Always lovely to see you, and I hope work will go smoothly. And I'll see you again any other day. I don't know what I did. My glasses are fucking dirty. Actually, I think Jeff was awake. Yeah, Jeff's awake. Was Jeff on the way here? Okay, he's on his way here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So what I was doing, and just for the purpose of me still working on it, I was actually checking the medical templates with the veterinary side of it. And I might have to adjust it a little bit, especially for animal autopsies. We're probably going to do animal autopsies as well. And I would need to adjust it to an actual animal to see how I can like change it to make it more sense for the veterinary side. So that is what I will be doing. Like I said, you will probably not like see me working on it, as I am working in a document. And I would like to keep that separate from stream for now. But if anybody has any questions, I am more than willing to answer them if I can, within the limitations that I have currently. But yeah, to give some background, I am IRL, a veterinary tech. I have been to school for 5 years to become a veterinary technician, and I'm actually certified as well for the equine equine medications and equine medical care as well. So I do have background in medical care for horses specifically as well. But most of the veterinary side, that I have learned through school was actually based on smaller animals, so dogs, cats, guinea pigs, rabbits, anything of that. Later on, I did do some studying myself on barn animals, and I worked with a veterinary clinic that also did horses, barn animals, and some other animals as well. And we did have our excursions to like zoos and everything, so we also got a little bit of information for how the vet would act with animals that are currently in a zoo as well. So wild animals. So I do have that knowledge, and what I'm trying to do is use that knowledge and make it make sense for roleplay. So I'm hoping to create the documentation so it makes sense for roleplay, but still makes sense for like an actual person with a veterinary background to use it and have, I would say, like correct medical terms, correct medical treatment that is based off of what is available for the roleplay. That's basically what I'm doing. So my only problem is, and Matt just knows this, my only problem is is all of the information is in Dutch. And I am currently working on the documentation in English. So not only am I translating the information that I have, I am translating it, I am filtering it so it makes sense for roleplay, and then whack it into a document that is still needing to be looked over by the government, so by the devs and everybody. And then it can be implemented probably in the server. So it is a whole process. I've been doing this kind of stuff on and off now for 3 months while moving, while being in the shelters and all of that. Well, actually, it's 4 months now. Now I think it might be 4 months actually. And before that, I was working as a doctor. So I was learning to become a doctor and getting, cross trained with the doctor. And now I'm the chief of the veterinary side. So I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot. But yeah, basically, my main concern right now is to get the basics on paper. And once the basics are on paper, then I can also start teaching people, having people hired, teaching people, and then we could go from there. So that's what I'm currently working on. And the medical templates, I would say the only thing that I currently want to do is to do a medical template for injuries, surgeries, and all of that. The autopsy one is going to be a little bit more specific. I do want people to be at least a vet and maybe get a certification as a medical examiner for the veterinary side. I would have to talk to Jeff about that, but for now, like I said, for now we're working on the SOPs and getting the basic treatment guides done, and then we can focus on the rest. That doesn't mean that I don't already have a lot of information on what comes after for like specializations and certifications and stuff, but that comes later. I need to get the basics. Get the basics done. But also the basics for the canine and rangers as well. So it keeps me busy very, very much. Very, very much. Very, 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 very much. But yeah. Hey, Ducky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello.
Yeah, there's a red car downstairs just parked outside the morgue. I don't know whose it is, but I've took a couple of pictures and yeah, I guess we'll see. Then I doubt it's yours.
A red car?
Yeah, like a red car. I'll
Uh,
send you a photo because I need to nip to the loo before I go on duty. So.
okay. I was not aware of the car in the mall in the garage. Oh, wait. Actually, huh.
Yeah, that one.
You know what? Okay. Apparently Melissa's in the ICU, so maybe it's one of Melissa's cars.
Maybe if she's in the ICU and someone's come to visit her, they might park down there if the PD.
Well, there's
So if that's the
nobody.
case, that's fine.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of cars Melissa actually has. But yeah, she's
Well, I'm just
not
saying
awake right now.
Yeah, if it's someone who's come to visit her and they've slept in the room with her on the couch, maybe that's their car.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
maybe.
But yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I was not aware there was a car downstairs. I didn't even check downstairs. Oops. Oops. I made a mistake. Yeah, how you doing, Ducky? Actually, let me do my streaming due diligence and give you a shout out as well. Guys, go check out Ducky. Ducky's also a streamer. And give them a follow. Playing roleplay as well? Nice. What server are you on, Ducky? Okay. Continue with the documentation. I was not aware there was a car downstairs. Whoops. Iron City. I don't know about that one actually. I never heard of that one. Where is it based? Is it American based or? NA based, okay. That's fair. That is very fair. So what I'm currently doing is I am working on documentation, which I am doing in a different tab. But as you can see, I am keeping an eye on the stream on the server. But because I'm still working on the documentation, you will not be able to see everything because it's not in the server, it's out of the server for now. But hopefully soon it will be implemented in game and then we can use it in the server. So if it looks like I'm just standing around like staring at my MDT, I am not. I am actually working on documentation for it. Because for information for you, Ducky, Jane is the chief of the veterinary services within the hospital. And currently we are hoping to finishing up our SOPs this week. And hopefully finish up the treatment guides soon after, which is something that I'm working on currently. So that is what I am currently doing. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically working on the treatment guides or the treatment templates, sorry, and making it make sense for the veterinary side. You don't need to eat and drink in the game. You do in this one. So I am on Misfits RP, and I also sometimes will be back on Onyx RP as well. But I'm currently on Misfits. And like I said, we are working really, really hard on getting the basics done, and then after that we can hopefully start hiring people again, and perhaps even for the veterinary side as well. And hopefully the medical roleplay will kick up a notch after that too. But we are currently in a situation where we, as in the current cheese, had to pick up the slack of a situation that happened recently. which caused us a lot of stress, which caused us a lot of stress outside of roleplay. But we are hopefully, um, hopefully going to be done with that soon. Especially when, well, once the SOPs are in place, we can focus on other things once this is passed. I need to sneeze. Blah, blah, blah. That one actually hurt. That was not nice. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that happened. That happened. Um, but yeah. So basically, we have been picking up the slack now for a while. Hopefully, it's done soon, and we can focus on actual roleplay again. Then again, like I said, for Jane, not just being the chief of the veterinary side, but she also hopes to open up her diner again. So on Rebirth, so the city that we were on before, Jane started a food business with a food truck at the time. And later on, there was like a beginning phase of maybe getting an MLO later on to have a restaurant. And that was called Pop's Diner. And it was based off of Dutch pub and diner food. And it was really well received. It was really well received. And obviously, because I was very passionate about it, but I also, Jane also mentioned in character that it's more a hobby while giving other people opportunities to work there, to have something besides their day to day job. So, day to day job as an officer or in a hospital or in the DOJ, that kind of stuff, to still be able to make a living or give new people a chance to, start somewhere and go from there. And it was really well received, but that was also because Jane was very passionate about it and very frequent in being around. Unfortunately, Rebirth, the server died. We were on Misfits already, and when I discovered that the MLO is already in there, but stuff needed to be sorted first, I hopped on the opportunity to try and do that. The business has been approved, but because they wanted me to work on the menu, they wanted me to work on icons for the menu so they could be implemented in the server. That took a little bit of time. And then came the point where I became homeless and put everything on hold. So, I'm not homeless anymore. I do want to say I'm not homeless anymore. I've been homeless for like 6+ months, but I finally got a place of my own again. Everything is starting up. Everything is doing its thing. Everything is doing its thing. I am working on getting my job sorted. Unfortunately, I had to temporarily postpone that because even though I passed all of my exams, I would still need to do another medical exam. I needed to get some extra documentation from the government again, and I had to pay for that in advance. I didn't have the money for that after I moved, so I had to temporarily postpone it and wait until I was able to do that. If everything goes well, I should get my benefits again today. And hopefully, with that, I can start that process up, schedule my medical exam, get the documentation paid. I will get that back from my job. I will get that back. But because I had to pay it before, they could. I had to wait. But work is working. Work is working. The job is a work in progress as well. So we are working on that. So hopefully soon, I can get an income through that, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've been working very hard on getting this new chapter, and hopefully, hopefully, with the job, hopefully with the streaming, if the streaming picks up again, because I will try to be here as much as I can, we will be able to sustain ourselves that way. That's the hope, at least. And then go from there. But at the moment, it is benefits. Maybe I would need some extra assistance with the benefits as well to be able to fully make everything work, bills wise. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I should be okay, is what I'm trying to say. I should be okay. But for the stream, I'm basically going to stream what I feel like streaming on that day. I will try to be around, like I said, every day, unless I have an appointment that I cannot miss, or if I'm actually physically sick that I cannot get out of bed, besides doing the necessities, I will do that. But other than that, I will try to be around as much as I can for as long as I can. That is what I hope to achieve. But yeah, we're on the up and up is what I'm trying to say. We're on the up and up, guys. We will do what we can and go from there. That being said, though, I know we have a medical alert coming in. Unfortunately, Jane is not. Jane is not an EMS. So, I don't know if... I don't think BD is around right now. No, there's no PD around. Fuck. Okay. Then we're gonna have to wait until local EMS pick them up. We cannot do anything about that. Unfortunately. Which I do feel bad about, but like I said, we come to the conclusion as the chiefs of the hospital that if a person wants to get cross-trained, it will only be at one department besides their primary. So for Jane, for instance, Jane's primary is obviously being the chief of the veterinary side, and then she's cross-trained to be a doctor, which I am going to put on hold. I will have a discussion with Jeff and Herman in character about this. I will put that on hold while working on the veterinary side, making sure that that is sorted first. And then later on I can pick up the doctor side again. But being a doctor, you cannot go to places. That is technically the EMS side. Now Jeff, however, I know Jeff is on a break right now. Or technically he isn't even clocked in yet. Jeff is a doctor, but cross-trained as an EMS. So that is the difference. Oh wait. Right. Wait, that is a male. Is that female? Am I confused? Hello.
Hello.
Oh boy, what happened?
Freya can't drive.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Let's go
Yeah.
and get you some medical.
Well, it's not that's the problem. We don't like seat belts
Oh,
when we
okay.
are Easter egg hunting.
Wait, you're doing
I
Easter
need
egg hunting
some-
in a car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're driving around.
Oh.
I need some too.
Alright, Nancy, let's get this patient on the bed.
I can't.
Oh.
I try my
Let's try that again.
my best.
Let's see if I can... Come on, Nancy. You should be able to.
She's too weak.
Being too weak is never good. Let me see if I can get you a little bit more comfortable here. Alright. Do you think you will be able with my help now? Or are you still not able to do that, Nancy?
I don't think she can.
Nancy, we really need to make sure that your supply of beverages is going to be limited this then. Not even that one, no?
No.
Okay. That's okay. I'll make sure to have Nancy hold you up at least for the best of the possibilities on the stretcher, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I do see some scrapes on your arms and knees here. Just checking if they're not too deep. I'm just going to use some saline to check how deep they are. Those damn seatbelts. Alright, it doesn't seem to be very deep, so what I will do is I would advise to at least keep them clean as best as we can. I will put a bandage on it, and I would say for like the next 24 hours, don't take a shower. After the 24 hours is gone, just check if the wounds are closed in by itself, and hopefully with me cleaning it with saline, and these are anti-bacterial bandages, by the way, so they should be able to close the wounds in on itself and not cause an infection.
Alrighty.
Now is your head feeling out? Your head still hurting now, or is it worse? Is it still the same?
It's the same.
Okay. So
I think I need some
pain-wise.
rest and then I'll be good.
Okay. So pain-wise, you're still at a 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you've already taken paracetamol, I would advise you not to take more until I would say like at least 4 hours later from when you originally took them. But yeah, I would advise you to take them at least for a day or two as well, just to help with the healing as well for the wounds.
Yeah.
All right. And then, like I said, after 24 hours, you should be okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's also quickly like check you over as well.
Yeah.
So were you also not wearing a seatbelt, or?
Exactly.
Okay,
We should wear seat
But
belts.
it wasn't that bad.
it wasn't that bad. Okay.
You were all groggy when you stand up, though.
I'm gonna just have a little check here. Okay, so it seems like you also have a little bump on your head here, and I see some bruising on your wrist. Does it actually hurt to move your wrist? Or are you not able to
No.
do that at all?
I can move it.
You can move it. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
And the bump on your head, do you have like an actual headache? Is it like you're also experiencing dizziness, nausea, or loss of vision?
No.
Okay, that's good. So while I'm cleaning these up, could you name me 3 birds, please?
I'm not English, but I will try.
That's okay.
I believe in you.
Parrot.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have more?
Den rosa jävla grejen.
It could be any bird, any bird that comes to mind.
Owl.
Mm-hmm.
Pigeon.
Yeah, that's good. And can you tell me what day it is today?
Tuesday.
And what year are you currently in?
2026.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think you should be okay. What I will do is I will give you an ice pack, especially for the bump on your head. And for your wrist, I will apply some bruise cream. I do see that I don't have anything in my bag right now. So if you have a minute, I will go and grab those, if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I will be right back.
You'd be so
I don't have enough med bags. No. I need a med bag. I need a med kit. Need more med kits. I thought I had enough, but then again, because I already treated the other girl, I think I ran out. Oh no. Oh no. And I'll bring 2 lollipops. There we go. Blame it on the Easter. Blame it on the Easter. How about you? How are you?
Yeah, look on your phone.
Alright. So I got a new tube of bruise cream here. I will apply that to your wrist. What is your pain currently sitting at?
What did you say? Someone was talking on the radio.
No, you're good. Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. It can happen. It can happen. Sorry, I was asking. Your pain scale, is it between 1 to 10? What number is it currently sitting at? If you would give it a score,
It's like 3.
a 3. Oh, okay. No, that's all good. What I would suggest is, I said the same to your friend as well. Basically, keep an eye on it. If you feel like paracetamol could help with the pain, I would suggest you taking that for 24 hours. Take like 1 or 2, depending on how you feel, every 4 hours. And obviously, until you feel better. If you feel better, you can stop with that. If it gets any worse, or if you are starting to feel like you are getting like a headache that doesn't want to go away, or it's like blinding pain, you cannot like see, or you cannot like stand any noise or light, I would advise you to come back so we can do a head CT to see if there isn't anything else going on.
Yeah, okay.
So besides that, I do want to say I'm sorry for not having all of the supplies.
Lollipop,
Here's
thank
a
you.
lollipop. I will also give you one as well, miss.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. And they all pastel colors. They are strawberry flavored, but I thought maybe for like Easter, they do fit the vibe a little bit as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yummy.
It's
Yeah.
all good. Was there anything else I could do for you?
No.
No,
Was-
thank you so
Thank
much.
you for the treatment.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Let's go Easter hunt.
Hell yeah.
Well, hopefully you will be successful in the Easter hunt.
Yeah.
I will drive safe.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right,
Maybe.
you two take care,
If you
ladies.
get a call, it's probably us.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. Take care.
You too.
I lost my goddamn glasses. It's okay. It can happen. It can happen. I'll wait until Jeff is done with his break, and then ask for an ice pack myself. Just need to make sure because I don't have the glasses. I'm just gonna. Still the only one. Dang. I'm just gonna get the glasses from the locker room. Just gonna redo my outfit. There you go. Wow, what a new set of glasses, wow. Ay, 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 ay. So yeah, no, both of them were female, but I thought it was a male at first, and then I'm sorry to say, if you're watching, I'm sorry to say. Actually, I'm hoping you're not watching because technically that's a big no-no. If you're on the server, it's a big no-no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Bashe. Once Jeff is off of his break and clocked in, I will take a short break. I'm going to make another cup of tea and go from there. I have been working on some of the documentation, and like I said, you will not like see that in the server or on the stream because I'm working in a document on a separate page. But I am keeping an eye on the stream. I am working on a document. Basically, like I said, I'm working on some treatment templates for the veterinary side. And Jane is going to have a talk with Jeff and Herman in character about focusing on the veterinary side primarily. This kind of stuff, because this is not a surgery, this was not required to have a surgery. This is something different. This is something that I don't mind doing. If it was a specific kind of thing and a specific surgery, however, that is something that Jane is hopefully going to be able to pass on to Jeff or any of the other doctors that we currently still have once they are around, because that is their primary. So my primary is the veterinary side, Jeff's primary is the doctor side. Herman's primary is the EMS side. And technically, I am cross-trained as a doctor, but I still have a lot to learn. And because we still have a lot to do on the veterinary side as well, for documentation-wise, I'm going to focus on the veterinary side more. But giving ice packs or any like this kind of stuff, yeah, that's it's whatever. You know, that is something that is whatever, and we can do that. No problem. But yeah, veterinary side is going to be more important for me to work on, and that's something that I'm doing, or am going to do, and will be doing for the time being. So what I'm currently doing is I am currently working on the templates. Um, it's not going to differ too much from the actual like human medical side. The only difference that I would hope for is that I can, especially for like the wild animals, so like mountain lions and all of that, if that was coming to the server, to have them treated in harmony. And technically, I want to do like most of the animal side in harmony and keep that separate from the human healthcare, unless it's absolutely necessary or unless it's an animal that was injured in the city. If it was injured in the city, I would still be able to come to the city, treat the animal there, or have people that have the veterinary background to treat an animal in that hospital if they are cross-trained. So that is hopefully something that I want to establish. But that is, again, this is all a work in progress. We are working on this stuff. So we will see. We will see how it goes. The thing is, though, with this kind of stuff, posture check. Okay, I will do the posture check. Big stretch as well. Posture is good. We are sitting back. We are using the chair as intended. We should be okay. Yeah, hopefully we can establish a good role-playing side for the veterinary department as well. That's ultimately my goal. But like I said, most of the information that will be in either the SOPs or the treatment guides is from experience. So this is all known experience to me. And hopefully it will make sense to people that have a veterinarian background as well. Although there's going to be differences anyway, because from my point of view, from like the European side, um, I know there's probably going to be differences in the medical side when it comes to medication and what kind of medication, or having like different medication name, but then it's still the same, working component, or it's a different working component with the same result, and that's fine. That is fine. Um, but that is something that I am also keeping in mind, that I'm trying to like cross reference the European database and the American database, for instance. And then I would still use something that is like aligning, probably more leaning towards the American side, unless it's proven that it doesn't work. So that's basically what I'm doing. But any like actual treatment, 9 out of 10 times actual treatment is similar, if not the same. So shouldn't be too big of an issue, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just taking a swig of my drink. Have some lemonade, guys. Remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. Hydration is key. And also get some food if you need to. Get a food, get a snack. Or if you need to, go get some rest. Go do what you need to do. I am trying to, at least, like I said, I try to be live as much as I can every day. A little bit here and there. Um, all of the streams will still be found on my page for as long as they possibly can, for Twitch's sake. Otherwise, you will find them on my YouTube as well. So if you don't want to miss anything in relation to roleplay or any of the other streams, please, please, please head on over. Head on over to the YouTube as well. Here's the link to my YouTube. And all of the... I was going to say all of the previous roleplay, for the most part, is on there as well. It's all in their own playlist. Per server, I would say, per server. And you can also search for which character you want to watch the story on. But currently, Jane is our main character. I'm hoping to bring Chelsea back a little bit more as well on Misfits, and perhaps on Onyx, but that remains to be seen. And I might bring Eliza back just to do some fuckery on Misfits as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have had fun playing Eliza on Rebirth. There is potential. I feel like there is potential for an old gang, like an old criminal gang on Misfits. However, I have zero, like barely any experience with the criminal side. I never really played a criminal before. So I would have a lot to learn personally on that side of business. I say business, quotation marks, business. Um, so we'll see how it goes. But I think for like the old, I would say the old criminal Eliza, it's more going to be like a fuck around character criminal than being like a very serious grinder, if that makes sense. I don't like being a grinder anyway. So for me, it also doesn't really make sense anyway to be that way or to make a criminal just specifically to grind. But to do some fuckery, yeah, to do some fuckery, I definitely would do that. Hands down. I would do that. Because it sounds fun. It sounds fun to do. Thought I saw something interesting, but I guess you didn't. I guess I didn't. Anyway. Not much happened afterwards, I think. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to post a selfie. I'll post that selfie. Haha. You know what? I actually am just going to not mention that first part. I'm just going to say a nice day to do some farming, don't you think? There you go. And I'll also post it on here. I'll also post it on the Insta. Oh, the beat car stuff. Oh, can I? There should be a typing emote, right? Or am I? Is it type? There you go. We'll use that. We'll use that emote for now. Oh my god, using the business computer to do that stuff. How dare, how dare. No, I'm not using the computer. I'm not using the computer to post social media stuff. Totally not. Just doing some medical, medicine, medicine. Sorry about that. I was just responding to a DM really quick that I couldn't pass on. So that's what I did. That's what I did. But I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still working on some stuff. Well, I'm also eating some lunch. So what are you guys having for lunch? Or, well, late lunch, early dinner, you could also technically say. And here. Okay. You're the biggest nerd. Hi, Core. Let's see. I asked you first, nerd. I asked you first. I'm doing okay. That's bleh. Let's just say we, as in the hospital, have been going through a lot recently. Um, hopefully it's coming to an end soon, at least for the most part, like the negativity stuff. We were working really hard on getting the SOPs and the treatment guides done. Um, which is something that I'm currently working on. It might not seem like it, but I am in a different tab, working on the basic treatment guide. And then hopefully, um, that can be done like within the next few weeks. The SOP should be done somewhere this week, I think. Um, but that is not just me. That's also Jeff and Herman working on that. Um, and I would say the basic treatment guide is something that I have been working on for a while now, and I think I should be close at least to the basics. And I would still have to focus on the canine stuff and the ranger stuff, but that is a work in progress. I actually said I thought I was 60% done. I think I'm more 60% done with like the whole, like as a whole for the SOPs. Um, but for the basic stuff, I think I'm pretty close actually, guys. I think I'm actually pretty close to being done what is needed. So I actually surprised myself while checking this, to be fair. Just sick, to be honest. Like flu-like sick, or something else. Upper respiratory thing. Yeah, that's not good. You still have to work. Cora, remind me, what work did you do? Was it working at the store or a restaurant? I'm confused. I don't know why I have those two things stuck in my head. Restaurant, okay. It was one or the other. I had it in my head. It was one or the other. But in a restaurant, you would think that. Do you have to wear a mask? Yeah, Betch here. Do you have to wear a mask or something? I don't know. I still would say like if you have, you know, respiratory problems, you would think you shouldn't be like actually in a restaurant. But that's me. That's my brain saying that. You know. That is fair, but then again, staff problems should not be your problem. Staff problem is a restaurant problem, not yours. I'm walking in the rain at the moment. Yeah, see, it's not. It will not improve your health, is what I'm trying to say. Mm. Sorry for the ads again, guys. Yeah, the restaurant is responsible for staffing problems, not you. All right, Maverick. See you around. Thank you for stopping by. You see, I think I'm actually a lot closer to having the basics done than I thought, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. I actually surprised myself, guys. I think I'm actually closer than I thought. But then again, like I said, okay. So, um, me being done, that still would mean that it has to be looked at by the government, so the devs and the founders and the owners to see if that is okay. I think. Well, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm trying to think how the acting chief justice said it. He said city. What did he say? I don't remember what he said. I think he meant the government. I think he meant to say the government. But basically, like, to have it implemented in the server is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I think we should be good. Just some tweaks here and there. I would say, obviously, when I'm not in character, so when I'm not on the server, I will have a chat with. Well, actually, no. Scratch that. Um, I will be on the server, but I will not be streaming, is what I'm trying to say. I will have a chat in character, or have Jane have a chat in character with Jeff, and see what he thinks about it. Uh, and then go from there. But I think we should be good. Yeah. I don't say like we're fully good to go. That's probably not, but I think we're well on the way. Better on the way than I thought. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just scanning over what I have really quickly. Alright, Basha, take care. Um, well, to be fair, Core, basically, Jeff, Jane, and Lucy at the time were brought in to, rework the SOPs, and we agreed to do that. But even though we tried to reach out to them, to stay in contact with them, to go over what we currently had, we barely were able to get in contact with them. And then recently, some questionable decisions have been made, and yeah, now technically both of them resigned. So, um, we talked to some of the owners and the founders about this, and we recently agreed, all of us, that Jane, Jeff, and Herman are now leading the hospital as chiefs, and we do have a medical board that we could reach out to if we had any questions. But in game, Jane, Jeff, and Herman have been in good contact with everybody. We have been in good contact with everybody, and we have had meetings about like relative stuff in character, and it's been going really well. It's been going really, really well. So yeah. So yeah. What directors? Huh? Wait, what do you mean, Core? Sorry, I don't understand the I don't understand the sentence. I am confusion. I was asked that before I found out they left. Wait, who asked you that? Did somebody ask June in character? Oh, see. Okay.
Hello. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
hey.
Took a while.
No, you're okay. I treated some patients just for the ice packs. Apparently,
Okay.
remember when we were at Mirror Park the other day? Or not Mirror Park, sorry.
Hmm.
Is it Legion?
Legion? Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Um,
Legion.
I don't know what the full context is, but apparently there somebody told me you could buy toy guns and you can find gold coins to buy those toy guns for Easter. So apparently there's an Easter egg hunt or something going on.
Oh. No, okay. I don't know where you would have to go to start it though. I didn't really see anyone like in the area, no locals or anything.
No, that's why I'm like, okay, that is news to me. But I don't know if they actually meant Mirror Park or Legion now, so I'm a bit confused.
I don't know.
um, I did want to ask you if you could look at the last two medical reports, and apparently, I don't know if it's like 100% true, but somebody managed to get their motor on top of our helipad hours ago.
Um, motor as in car.
An actual motor, yes. And he posted a picture about that on top of the hospital helipad.
Who?
Greg Rolls. There's a bunch all over the map. Is it the
Is that the
waving
same
bunny?
idiot who's been coming in here with our fucking car?
Yeah, and I'm not going to lie to you. Earlier, at some point, I did see like an actual like motorcycle outside, like on the ground, but I didn't really see anybody. And you could still see some like fainted fire trucks, so I don't know. Genuinely, guys, I didn't see him or hear him come
I'm
in, by the way.
looking at the
It's a bunch of small baskets.
latest report.
I did see some baskets in Legion Park, in Legion Square. Sorry, say again?
I'm looking at the latest report.
Yeah, it's the last two.
Yeah,
So
60% of the
oh, that's another thing.
degree.
I'll come around.
Yeah.
So somebody is in the recovery currently.
Let me.
And I don't see a medical report for that person. I think there's some in Legion.
Patient
Park.
presented with second degree burns on left arm and stomach region due to a gas station where June and her were at caused by a Logan King. Doesn't
Yeah,
make any sense.
that kind of breaks my brain.
Are they saying they were with Logan King or it was
No idea.
caused by Logan King? Because it doesn't matter who caused the injuries. That's not something to put in a medical report. It doesn't. That's for PD to investigate.
I know. And what worries me is that they put cooling racks on the body to keep the temperature in check. She's in ICU 1. She's here, Melissa. But I am very confuzzled by this whole report, to be fair. I don't know what else to say. I said confuzzled because I don't know how else to call it.
Was packaged and dressed. What wound? I'm talking about the burns because you don't pack and dress burns.
Yeah.
That's for gunshot wounds. Patient monitored and transferred to the ICU for a day.
I saw
Medication
that
was
medical
administered and
in
prescribed.
Grapeseed.
Okay, well, what medication was it? No, if they put it on there. Not on their profile. Okay, so we don't know what medication was administered. Great. Patient's cooling rags on the. Right, we need to check on this patient because the
It's Melissa.
right. Okay, we need to check them over, make sure they don't need any skin grafts done. If it's second degree burns, we need to have a close look, see if they do need any skin grafts done. otherwise they should have put dressings over the burns with burn gel.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind. And the cooling racks also worry me because that's going to fuck up their temperature even more, in my opinion.
Well, cooling racks can make the burns worse and make
Exactly.
them be more pain. Okay. Yeah, so that's that one. Okay.
There's also a patient in the recovery on an IV, and there's no medical record of this patient.
Okay, just hang for a second. The second report, Adelaide Crow. Stitches. Is this the next one you want me to look at?
Yeah.
Okay. This is in the prison. Yeah, we know that they're in prison because we went to
Yeah,
see
Logan
them.
decided to befriend the gas station with you and Mel
Patient
on a car.
presented with
Yeah, but the way that it the way that it looks is that Logan might have committed a crime. That he did it on purpose. Right? That's what it that's what it looks like. So that's why the whole report is fucking with my brain. Like, how am I supposed to look at this?
They treated someone while they were passed out without their consent. That sounds
And
like.
causing them to panic beforehand.
Well, like, if they're scared of needles, which we know about, you know, that could.
He still has a driver's license, yeah.
That's not really caused by the person who treated them. That's just a what's it called, a phobia of needles that the patient has. So that can't really be.
I get that, but isn't technically Nancy supposed to do this? Because they are an EMT?
Yeah.
So that is what I was hinting at, because they applied stitches to a patient that is unconscious. So I don't know.
They're also still using the report template that Andre was using. So that kind of makes me think, you know, if they came from if they worked at the same place before coming here,
Yeah.
it seems like they might be set in their ways of using treatment guides and documentation that hasn't been approved for use here, which is an issue.
Yeah. But hold on to that, please. Coming back to Melissa's report, I'll show you that first. So if you want to come with me to the ICU. Look at the note on the door. And then please look at the date from the report.
26th of March. 30th. It says patient monitored and transferred to the ICU for a day. They haven't said which bed or room they're in. They haven't put any report tags on there. So they need to be told to do that. Because we have to bear in mind they are still in training.
Okay. Please, the guys, don't take this the wrong way, but Hazel is one of the only ones that is around regularly now. But unfortunately, they're making a lot of mistakes. They're making a lot of
because
mistakes.
They haven't
yes, we are working on
that's
the treatment guides
so that,
and the
that does
treatment guides. So the SOPs and the treatment
that
guides,
does
but
link them both. Okay.
they have been making mistakes.
Still, they should be putting the ICU.
And I'm pretty sure that Herman, in character, already talked to them.
Go on.
So that is that. I did check up on them, and they haven't really woken up. So, oh, sorry, sorry, force a habit. So I haven't been able to fully check up on them, if that makes sense, with like the wounds and stuff. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. Can we help you? You okay?
This
I
was
think I
probably
just
the
need a
calling
better-
grapeseed.
Yeah. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
Again, Jane is not EMS, so she cannot respond to those calls.
I'm not really sure how I got here.
Okay. Were you What do you remember before then? Were you injured at all?
Last thing I remember is I was out hunting and
Okay.
I think I fell and that's the last thing I remember.
Okay.
Okay. So it sounds to me like you got transported here by a local EMS. It sounds like Nancy treated you in our recovery room. We can give you a quick checkup if you want.
No, I think I'm fine.
You all good? Okay, no worries. If you start to feel worse, pop back in and we can take a look at you. All right?
All right, yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. You take care, fella.
Have a good day.
You too.
You too. Okay.
So, here's another patient that is currently resting, and it seems like Nancy has given them an IV, but there's no medical records or nothing. What was it, Oliver? Nothing. Oh. This is an older one.
Don't see any patients. Seeing any reports made for any patients that are in the treatment room or recovery room. Mhm. Like before today, when's the last time you you looked in here?
Well, we didn't. Well, I didn't look at it yesterday, and
Yeah,
the day before, I was completely knackered, so I wasn't awake. So maybe
Mhm.
25th, 2026. I don't know.
Okay. It might be a case of you know, they got brought in by local EMS and then just treated them and
I really don't know, guys.
they
I really don't
needed
know.
admission to the ICU, but none of us were around to do that, perhaps. And
Yeah.
you know, Nancy just put them in here because Nancy doesn't really have a key to the ICU room, so that might be the case.
I know that. It's just, I saw it while I was treating another patient. I didn't do a full sweep. That's my own mistake, I guess.
No, not really a mistake.
I also forgot. I accidentally got punched by one of the patients earlier, and I know you're not clocked in.
Do you want to hand me an ice pack or something?
Yeah, again. They didn't mean to. It was just a reflex. So. Thank you. But yeah, Nancy was also not being very helpful trying to get the patients on the bed earlier, like being too weak. I think we need to keep an eye on their beverage collection a little bit more.
Yeah. You're getting a little bit too hydrated again.
Seems like it, yeah. She wasn't even able to put the patient with my help on the bed.
I have to let her go when we move to the new building, perhaps.
Yeah, I think we do. But yeah, that was basically it.
We'll see. Okay.
But yeah, I think we
All
need
right,
to
well,
bring some of these things up to Herman as well.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'll go and get changed and clock off. I think
All right.
I need a temporary break.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Do you want to go home and watch some TV?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll meet you out front.
Okay. So yeah, guys, I've been going on for 4 hours. I'm starting to get a little bit wary. And given the fact that I do have an in-character meeting tonight as well, I need to preserve my energy a little bit. So that's what I will be doing. I am going to see. I'm going to see if I can find somebody that is streaming Misfits, maybe. So we can see another roleplay point of view. But other than that, I don't know. But for now, stick around. Stick around. We're not done yet. But at least I'll let me check. Is there somebody else on duty? No. I'm just gonna click out deadly if there's nobody on the radio. Any HUD issues? I do still have like that kind of flickering that you just saw. So not really wanting to focus on it, and I have some flashes here and there still. But because I'm not on my laptop, but I'm on my PC, it's not as bad. Like it doesn't fully crash out, but it is sometimes like delayed or, like I said, the flashes don't help, and neither does the. Wait, he said out front, but. And neither does the not wanting to focus on what you actually want to do, what you want to select, right?
Bit stormy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd rather just go home. So yeah, like I said, we'll go and take a break. I might record the meeting, I'm not sure yet. I might record the meeting and that will be uploaded. Ooh, dear. That will be uploaded on my YouTube. So again, if you want to stay updated with the story, you don't want to miss anything, go and drop me a follow on the YT. Well, technically it's a subscription, but I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Ooh, pillbox. But yeah, I'm going to need a break before the meeting. Meeting is in a few hours, but you know, I think doing 4 hours of roleplay, showing you around a little bit, having it a little bit more relaxed. We did treat some patients, but like for these kinds of injuries, like these kinds of like people getting ice packs, you don't really need to write a report for it. unless it's like a surgery or unless it's related to a crime, then you would write a report. I like to write a report on the veterinary side regardless. So if people have any questions about any treatment for the animals and what was given, or what was like any questions on like bandaging or vaccinations or any of that, they can find it back because they cannot ask any animal what has happened, right? So I would like to keep track of what has happened for the animals regardless of what exactly has happened. But I guess we'll see. If it's just for like, I would say a vaccination
Yeah, it's probably good we have,
is
you know,
normally
a
once a
little
year.
bit of rest and a little bit of relaxation before the meeting tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I did want to ask, when you have the time in the next few days, did you want to go over what I already have for the treatment guys? Because, I mean, I've been working on it today a little bit for like the templates, but I'm actually thinking I'm closer to like having the basic finished than I thought. But I would like to hear what you think about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to do that. I did make some report templates. Oh dear, went really dark. I did make some report templates for. It's okay. It's not my hand. I did make some report templates. For lack of a better term, the human side. And I put those in the training report section of the MDT.
Okay.
So if you are welcome to have a look at those and see what you think, and if you want to base yours off of them, you're more than welcome to. I did contact our IT guys as well, and to see if we can get those report templates as report types. So when you make a new report and you select a report type, those templates automatically appear. Okay. So you don't have to, like, you know, hit copy and paste, because I know some people have issues with copying and pasting stuff into the MDT, so that should help. And then when your veterinary ones are ready, get those put in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a medical report template, a DOA report template, and an autopsy report template as well. I'll reverse in so it's on your side and you can just run inside real quick.
Okay. It does not like thunderstorms, and neither do I. Neither do I. But I think the house is still leaking. The house is still leaking.
Oh, yeah, really. Some dogs out there. I don't think we might have another leak.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, dear. Did you not want to watch some TV on the couch? Or do you just want to go to rest?
No, I actually do want to watch some TV. Actually, let me...
Alright.
Totally forgot
Yes,
that I was
I
going
got
to
a
do that.
couch in.
Yeah, you showed me that. Very shaggy.
Oops.
You okay?
Yeah, I just felt like my face was in the leather then a little bit.
Okay. So we're just gonna wait for Stump to roll by. Like I said. Alright. He's having troubles with that. I'm not gonna comment on it. I'm not gonna comment on it. There we go. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here, guys. Let's go and find somebody to raid. Now who's is streaming? Sorry, give me a sec. Here. It doesn't. Hold on. Is there somebody? No pixel. Hydrate. Iconic. I'm trying to find. Is there anybody? Misfits. No, there's nobody playing on Misfits right now. That is fine. Let's see if we have somebody streaming Shimmering. Actually, okay, we have somebody streaming roleplay on Onyx, and it is a friend of ours, so I think that does deserve a raid because we never get to raid them before. So join the raid. I would appreciate it. And then make sure you copy the raid messages as well. Here's the raid messages. Copy the first one if you are subscribed to the channel. Copy the second one if you are a follower. If you do like the content and you're not following already, what are you waiting for? Click the heart button and you will get notifications on when I'm going live next. Besides that, again, if you want to keep up with any of my roleplay or any of the other gaming, please check out my link tree. All of the links of all of my platforms are in there, including my YouTube, my TikTok, and some others as well. Or join the Discord, and you will get a notification and a little bit of a message on when I'm going live next. That being said, though, thank you everybody for being here. Remember to stay safe and stay positive, and I'll catch you all on the next stream. Bye bye for now.